We copping floor seats with that Visa. Foreign speeds like Sia. We growing like Chia. They down cause we up. Okay, we see ya. They down cause we up. They down cause we up. They down cause we up. That's how I see it. And there ain't really much they can say no more. Ain't many dudes that can pay no more. I don't sick of soak all day no more. Knockout hits, I'm the KO boy. And my brand new like a day old boy. Looking for the heat, then say no more. She wanna chop it up, I'ma break those boards. She throw that, then I pass it right. I can't even be mad at life. They told me I should pass the mic. Glad I never took that advice. Bitch, don't blink like a hazard light. One blink and I'm going out of sight. Going up like gas and price. I'm going up like my tax. We copping floor seats with that Visa. Foreign speeds like Sia. We growing like Chia. They down cause we up. Okay, we see ya. They down cause we up. They down cause we up. They down cause we up. Copping floor seats with that Visa. Foreign speeds like Sia. We growing like Chia. They down cause we up. Okay, we see ya. They down cause we up. They down cause we up. They down cause we up. Let's re-up. Up until now, been a lead up. Had a couple times where I fumbled the bag. I was just a little too eager. Patience, that's the word I hated. I just wanted to speed up. Good luck to them if they ever try to follow the leader. But it's sad that they done so bad that we up so good, we hard to reach. Hoping that we fall, not at all, we just increase. Yeah, inbox they get flooded with these deals I can't ink. Cause we about to break out, we on the brink. Gotta act now, no time to think. But when she throw that and I pass it right, I can't even be mad at life. They really told me to pass the mic. Glad I never took that advice. Bitch, don't blink like a hazard light. One blink and I'm going out of sight. We going up like gas and price. We going up like my tax. We copping floor seats with that Visa. Foreign speeds like Sia. And we growing like Chia. They down cause we up. Okay, we see ya. They down cause we up. They down cause we up. They down cause we up. Copping floor seats with that Visa. Foreign speeds like Sia. We growing like Chia. They down cause we up. Okay, we see ya. They down cause we up. They down cause we up. They down cause we up.
It's simple. Lucky Squad never give up. Lucky Squad never give up.
I don't need much, just a couple of things. Never shoot nothing inside of my range. Don't ever tell me to stay in my lane.
I've been MIA, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We back.
Let's go.
What?
Battle. I don't need much, just a couple of things. Never shoot nothing inside of my range. Don't ever tell me to stay in my lane. Yeah. Draw back the curtain, it's me on the stage. Working my magic like I am a maze. Look at the audience, they all amazed. Yeah. I make it look easy. Flows like Fiji.
All right, we're back finally with Minecraft. So yeah, there's that. And yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna just see audio real quick. And we're good in all audio aspects. All right, just kind of like walking around and stuff because hello, what is up? How are we doing? Hello. Because like Minecraft again can be Minecraft's like kind of, okay, this oh, we already got our someone already sent a star over. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I gotta find a way to do alerts and I can't anymore because why not? Because like OBS doesn't have an alert tab. They don't have an alert source that I can use. Okay, if I remember right, where we left off was working on this. I'm gonna try to like catch these alerts if I can. Looking back at it now, this room probably is not going to be big, but we're still going to try it. We'll make it fit. Looking over, guys can see my cursor, and so can I. And for some reason, I'm running into the same problem that I did when I was using Streamlabs. Morning. Yeah, morning as well. What's up? Alrighty. So fill this little dome up below. I don't think mobs can spawn on it or in it. Like, if they can, we're gonna have to replace. Well, we're gonna have to replace the floor, but still. On glass already. I could put the ladder on this side now that I think about it. So let me actually. I need to get a trap door. I don't have, so I'm gonna go get one real quick. Trapdoor, ladders, maybe some water, just to be a little bit fancy, you know. Now I gotta go also buy more glass while I'm here. And I should also go get sponges and more glass, because I'm going to be using, like, you know, a lot of glass. Fortnite, when I go to school, I go back to the home of my parents. Nice. I mean, I did the same as well. Not gonna lie. All right. Maybe I gotta like run this whole thing to see if it even works. If I can like make an auto sorter, which I have a feeling I can do it. Okay, got that part. We're creating an auto sorter for our pillager farm. And now the next step is to get rid of the floor and replace it with glass, because mobs, in fact, they don't spawn on glass. Crazy how long I can stay underwater without like using any potions. Like I'm able to get the floor done and I'll be rising up here just so I can. Okay, this is kind of a struggle. Right, Bible quote. Okay, I'm slowly starting to learn the hard way that I have to start with the edges first. I'll definitely have to make that entrance a bit bigger. But for now, I gotta take this all to the nether so it can dry faster. like I'm gonna need to get more glass because clearly we don't have enough. And some ladders, a bit more ladders. All right. Hello. What's up? All right, mind the all. All right, now we have fresh sponges. Is it going to be enough to complete the room? Whoa, that's really cool. Yeah, didn't know that. You put your sponges in the nether, you just place them. They automatically dry. Okay, that was close. Sorry. I had to mute for a second. All right. How do you... I mean, like 3. I'll do 4, just in case. Yo, what's up? Bro, I had another viral short go viral. It's the recent Minecraft one. That thing is already at, like, I'll take a look. Four K views. Well, it's about to hit 4K. It's at 3,968. But we'll say 4,000. 14,000, not. That's my good for you. Thank you. That's my impersonation of Peter Griffin's laugh. There we go, that's more like it. Something like that. I don't know. Is that good? Is that it, or I don't know. I heard that like Family Guy went pretty much on a downhill a long time ago. Holy cow, I'm yawning. Present for year 6. Oh, thanks for the 30 jewels, man. I appreciate it. Oh, and another for a flower. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Oh, and a floating heart as well. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And a star to top it all off. So nice. And a happy poop. What the hell? And a chili, just top it all off. Nice. Okay, they're all... I know this isn't much. No, it is a lot. First off, that's 70, 72, 82, 88, 88 joules. Yeah, that's a lot in my opinion. I know this isn't much as before, but for some reason it won't. Yeah. All right, man. Okay, that's all the sponges that I have. I gotta go to the nether again. It might be better to build a portal, but honestly, no. We're almost done with this room. So if I read correctly, mobs can't spawn on glass. So there's that. They cannot spawn on glass for some reason. It's 88. What's up? The nether once again, so I can dry off these sponges faster. What's up? I am doing good. If I get this farm right, I should be able to make a lot of moolah. Oh, that's something I actually forgot to do in the portrait mode. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Hold on, let me just... Sorry. One second. button. Apologies, I have to create this midstream. Probably would add like another space. Make it slightly bigger. Although thanks to this, you can't really read it very well. I mean, right above my head is fine, but it definitely needs to be kind of highlighted. I agree. I'm going to capitalize some letters so that it's easier to read. By some, I mean possibly two. Second. I want to get this done because I don't want the let me take a look at okay, but actually work if that thing was like down below. That's good. I don't know I don't know how I had it like before, but it was kind of similar to this. You're right. All right. So chat, should we do a raid to test to see, like, you know, I gotta go to the nether to get released by the sponges. You know what? I'm gonna start a raid just to see if they spawn in this room, which they do. That means we pretty much gotta sort through this chest, and oh, that's gonna be painful. Just, ugh. Although I kind of do feel like it depends on what direction the glass like is placed at. If it's placed like east, like the way I'm going, I mean, they might not spawn. If it's placed south, they might not spawn. It really just depends. Grab sponges. And then I'll create the auto sorter and see if we even have enough room for it. All right, let's do this in the morning. To answer your question, Java, right here, I added the text. All right. I mean, apart from this and is, I feel like you can see the rest of the text pretty well. All right, so let's do this raid. And yeah, let's see if it works. Or better yet, let's see if we have any problems. The only real problem with this farm is that it kind of takes a bit to get there. All right, let's see. Really, we're just testing to see if they spawn the glass dome down below. If they do, that means we have to get rid of it. And, well, basically trust anything else. VR Gaming Ben, what is up? How we doing? W. All right, here we go. We're testing to see if this works. Never be too safe. The reason it takes forever, by the way, is because, well, there's only one villager up there. Good. You are amazing. And none are spawning down below. This is good. This is good, chat. This is very, very good. Very, very good. Them. Yo, what's up? Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate that. You like ducks? Sure. I have a Minecraft account too. Oh, okay. There we go. I was like, why is it taking so long? It's probably the Ravager trying to get through the door, but he can't. There's lava, so there's that. Okay. Thank you. Lots of redstone and spider eyes, stuff that we're gonna have to keep track of, you know. Totems, honestly, they can be. I see some of them falling. I don't know if I like about this. Don't ever do that again. Yeah, some of them are dying. That's not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. So what I'm getting at is that this is a bit too tall. There we go. The evoker kind of takes his time summoning his powers. Like, I don't know, like how long it takes the moment he does that hand movement, like with his hands, like, but it kind of takes a while. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I should put maybe. I'm debating on whether I should put a slab right there. But I don't think I can hit them. And boom, we got it. Hero of the village. Boom. Looking at this room, I think we're gonna have to expand it already. Just looking at it now and stuff, like, I mean, maybe we can go underground, but I don't know. I mean, I would prefer just to be in this. All right, I gotta pull up the video that I use for my my auto sorter. So yeah, that is a lot of loot, a lot of axes. So for reference of how much loot we need really the only extra slot is emeralds, but the other slots we need are gonna be, hold on a second, let me just go to my other auto sorter, which is right here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then it's 9. And then there's an extra slot, but honestly, that slot's gonna be filled with totems, axes, and crossbows. Do we need any of them? No, we do not. The only thing that we would want is totems, but if I want totems, I'll just come to this farm because, well, that just makes the most sense, I feel like. Please read this down. Please read this. Does that need to be honey waxed or something? You know what? I'm gonna go back and craft a new one and wax it. Or do I need an axe? Like, all right. Boom. This is actually decently long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks long. So it can't even start right here. We have to start 4, 5, 6 right here. Yeah, it's not long enough. Give me a second, chat. I think I'm all right. Yeah, pretty much. That's what. Well, that's pretty much what we have to build. Like, can't really build anything else. Okay, I'm not gonna mess around anymore. I'm gonna go 4 blocks out. One, two, three. What? Hey, there's a Nautilus shell. Let's go. I mean, is he blind? You just wrote over there, nobody can join. And he's like, can I join? That's the thing, dude. Some people are trolls. Like, do you know diamond blocks can spawn naturally? Yeah, by Woodland Mansion. Okay, let's just already break this glass. Not gonna lie. Or actually, it might be a good idea not to. Should we break it or not? Hey, it's gonna be a. You know what? No, let's not break it. Get the emeralds from this. I mean, you do have a point. Like, I literally just wrote this text here. The only thing that in my opinion, is hard for you guys to read is probably the is. But even then, like, I feel like that's easier. You don't need to, you can read the rest. Nobody can join. That's all that really matters. Oh, the Iron Golem sacrificing himself. Yo, is there 2 lives at the same time in the channel, lol? I was in the second one. I came to the first right now, lol. If you're not comfortable, just switch. I'm running 2 live streams. One's in portrait, one's in one's horizontal, one's vertical. I'm comfortable in both. Although I don't know what you mean when you're asking that question specifically. Oh, they killed the Iron Golem. Okay. Oh, I have Hero of the Village, so I'm gonna get like loot thrown at me and stuff. I can't even really take full advantage of the discounts. What? Alrighty, fly over here. Fly back over to our, well, little dome area. One thing I'll never forget as your viewer is the I think I remember that, but there's been multiple instances where people like kind of, you know, say like I think I remember it. Actually, yeah, now I fully do. It's coming back. Okay, that's either going to be close enough. I'm going to try to make it so that like I can keep that room shut just because I feel like it's going to be easier. Well, I already know and actually remember that the thing behind your back is not the painting wall. Many people thought it wasn't painting it really. A bit. It really was big emotional damage to see that happen. Oh man, Case literally thought this thing behind me was a painting, but no, it's a curtain. Oh man, that's funny as hell. I just remember that. Holy cow. It's like there's this one meme that okay, this might not be enough. It is enough. Okay. There's that one meme where I don't know what streamer that is, but it's like the fridge. Are you draining all the water? Yep. This might be, yep, this is gonna be slightly easier. Okay, this is why the fast way. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Oh. Getting rid of it. Okay. Good old days, I think. More than yourself. Remember about. Yeah, I do remember that. I just learned today that if you put an empty bucket in the fuel slot whilst a wet sponge is drying, it will fill up the bucket. Seriously? That's kind of cool. Then I gotta replace the floor. It honestly might be a good idea to go down, but we already got this built, so we're doing it. We're committed. Yep, apparently so. Good old days, I think. Yeah, honestly, you guys might remember more about what happened like in previous episodes than I do, because I am either A, kind of too tired, or B, just super busy, like caring about like my IRL life. Okay. This is a bit of a bigger, you know, dome. That's a... Dang. All right, let's why not variety, felt, and fault? No, I don't remember that at all. Time to create this auto sorter. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's long enough. Let's go. Chest right here. Oh yeah, I could definitely make that work. I could put like the auto disposal system right down below as well. Like the chests are gonna have to come all the way over here, and then I can try. Like honestly, I should just put like the entrance to this right over here. Like if anything, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now, just so I don't forget. I'll go watch some more. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, this might be better because it's right here. Yeah, that works way better. All right. You might be cutting it close, and I might have to replace some of the glass with some blocks. Hello. Alrighty. Stretching. Justin, what's up? I like how Minecraft can be the most quietest game in the world, and sometimes it can be the loudest. You got a reaction channel? Why didn't you tell us? Mostly because, like, I just don't post on there anymore. Like, I don't. I do plan on in the future to post there. It's just I gotta make, I'm focusing mostly on this channel and myself. Like, if I'm not, like, working on that channel, I'm either sleeping or taking care of, like, other IRL stuff. And I just don't have time to, like, make a 20 minute to, like, 30 minute, well, that's how long, like, one reaction takes, like, 20 to 30 minutes, maybe 15. But I just, A, don't have passion. B, it kind of is a big process. It's not a huge amount of time, but it's enough time to where I actually have to kind of, like, okay, I think I know how this goes. Oh, bad news, chat. This is officially too small. There has to be a block right here. I'm gonna have to build out again. I'm gonna go 2 extra. Actually, I'll go this way. This long. Hey. What? Yeah, I'm asking the same thing. What? Yes, Minecraft. Yo. YouTube's translation system is absolutely doo-doo buns. Like, they are translating, like, simple words. They can't even get that right. Why didn't you go live a few days ago? By the way, sorry for asking again because I Discord. My Streamlabs OBS kind of like crap itself, like it kind of like, you know, didn't work. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to tear this all down. Like, I am not in the mood to go get more sponges. It's about, this auto sorter is literally gonna have to be 7 blocks long, so I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Honestly, probably a good idea. I'll leave the chest here, actually. And I could leave the hoppers. It's just the redstone part that's very annoying. Yeah, what do you mean by videos? Hey, at least you're able to go live again. Time flies. Yeah, I do like want to know like why exactly 2 things. One, the font on my phone looks very weird. I can't tell you on YouTube. Give me... No. What? Okay, well, first off, I don't have a Telegram. Second off, I don't know if I would even give that to you. I just drank some tea a few minutes ago. Do you think it's good if I lay down? Does it have caffeine? The tea? It might be better to go buy some glass. I'm gonna go buy some glass. Maybe even start a raid because I need emeralds. Nope, we got it done. It's just we're creating a little bit of a bonus project. Auto sorter, auto disposal unit. Just because, like, one, we kind of don't need the totems, which I know is kind of shocking for people, but I don't really need them. Plus, I feel like, you know, it's going to be more of a nuisance. Hold on, got it on. Wait, so the farmer's working now. No, I did all this on camera. All this before my Streamlabs decided to not work. Bro, first off, I'm gonna hide that because please don't dox yourself. Okay, I'm gonna start a raid. By accident, I meant to delete a message. Okay, let me my hands at a dad joke. Why do bees why are bees' hair sticky? Because they use a honeycomb. Bruh. Okay, just put those there. Just in case, you know. You know what? We're gonna get rid of the trapdoor, and I'm gonna go ahead and get a ladder instead. Excuse me. My turn. If you ever feel cold, go to our corner because it's always 90 degrees there. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's actually funny. All right. Okay. Okay, I now just looked and I saw this shulker box. Where did I ever get this? I don't know. It's not very... Oh, fudge. I said hi in the kitchen, but no one answered. So, but the micro waved. Hmm. Which state has the most roads? Roads. You're not worried about the Vexes coming out? No, not really, because like, no, I don't want Lynx. I'm good. No, I'm good. I might replace these with hoppers. Probably. Well, actually, maybe we should, just to make the farm a bit easier. Hello, I subbed. Thank you, Weekly Adventures. What's Tree's favorite drink? A root beer. Yeah, probably would be best to put like another hopper here. Like, or maybe around. I don't know. Right there for sure, though. I'm losing subs. Not gonna lie, I had 465, but now 463. Okay, that's... Okay, that's shocking. Not gonna lie. Crazy is that I didn't know that Vexes can actually despawn. Maybe it would actually be a good idea to place like a boat or something. Like, okay. I am going to make a small modification. Destroy the flying little Tommies. Oh, the chest is already full. See, this is why I wanted an auto sorter. Wait, you don't have... Wait, what? Can't find it? Oh, you got stat jokes. I mean, you just have to kill the evoker very fast, and he spawns like 1 or 2 Vexes. Like, or he just dies, which is Better, honestly. Did not know I had that much. I had like a stone shulker box on me. Why do I even have this on me? I have no idea. I can only. I cannot speak. I can only do puns. Hello there, Windows. Well, I think he just did. He expresses as this one. I can only do puns and silly jokes when I see an opportunity for it. It's not something I can do by command. That's how I am. Lol. Not lol, but still. Bruh, sorry. Oh, boy. Why can't animals eat clowns? Because they taste funny? I don't get it. Dude, what are you trying to sell here, bro? Like, jeez Louise. My sponge. Yeah, probably do. Oh, what the world? What the hell's going on? What is going on in these chats? Dude, what in the world? Bro, what? What the? How many Oshmons? 2. That's how many I found. Why do I have a feeling that this is just fake? Fuck is... You can tell the exhaustion for me is settling in. BRB, I need to get a charger for my 3DS. Ooh. I don't really know why bro has to say that though. To be honest, I kind of agree. I don't mean any offense, but like, I don't know why you kind of have to. Yeah. What is that? What is the splashing? There's not like a ground nearby, right? Fish. Okay. Okay, give me a second because I gotta use the restroom. Oof. Right, never mind then, dude. I don't get what's the deal. Shouldn't be this deep. Okay, what? Okay, right. That oh. Chat, should I go to sleep? Do you brush your teeth for 2 minutes twice a day? Nah. Then I gotta get like said items that I need. Like most of it is from witches, but like I do need emeralds. All right, I know I don't have enough of these, but oh my god, I need quartz. Oh, it's fine. I didn't do anything. Thanks for the star. I appreciate it. Shadow, thank you very much. Just let it go. You know what? I'm gonna go to the nether real quick so I can get I can just dry my sponges. All right. Swap to that. another star. Thank you very much, Goku. Oh, and I guess another reason why I don't do reactions anymore is because like I'm tired all the time. Like after the stream, it is a nap for me. It's just nap time. Do gifts actually give you money? Like the stars, yes, they do. Like, depends on the jewels. Like if someone sends me like 2 jewels, that's like 2 cents. But if they send me like, you know, 1,000, that could be like $10. That is actual money that they're sending. I have to be honest, I don't know if they I don't know if they know that, but so there's that. All right. You also might see me like talk about something and then I completely go off sentence because again, I am tired. Like after my stream, it is a nap. So I could just get sleep because I need sleep. All right, so I need let me turn it off. Well, mobs can't spawn, so lighting really shouldn't be an issue. Ace, it's never nice to call people stupid. Okay, really, bro? That's something that we don't need to know, and I know, like, that some people don't care about my. Okay. What the fuck am I even trying to say anymore? Like, I'm still scared that he lands not carefully with the Elytra, even though he has a totem. Fair enough. Like, bro. Because the stream's monetized, bro. That's why you got an ad. Because the stream's monetized. Let me just those quartz. Why do I have quartz in this chest? Why? Because again, I want money. I think I should go and sleep. Bye. I should probably do the same as well, but I'm not going to stop the stream this early. I'm going to try to push for 4 hours. And I got to take this hoodie off. Probably made a bit too many hoppers, but still. But I was saying like to build something good. This is something good. Okay, next thing I need is item frames. I need 3 of them. That's a great idea. Yeah. Okay, I need 9 item frames in total. It's basically the same auto sorter as that, but we have just, you know, more stuff in general. I am gonna do an auto disposal for the totems and everything else, because this one's specifically gonna be our emerald farm. Nothing else. But that, just, we want to farm emeralds. All right, now I gotta find out where I put my item frames. seems. There's one over there. Like how Case has both of his accounts in here. Second cup of coffee is about to start soon. It's been a long time since I actually built an auto sorter. The last one I remember building was actually one for the Wither Farm, which wasn't too long ago, but it was decently long ago. And I just now realized that, I did this wrong. Oh, jeez. They all need to be facing. Oh, jeez, Louise, I'm so stupid. Hello. Okay, and the chest needs to go there, and then I do a long set of hoppers. Yep, got this right. All right, hello, how are we doing? We're stupid. Yes or no, Case? We've already addressed this. I'm not smart. All right, that's 41 items, right? Yep, 41 items. Okay, so I see glass bottles. We can do that immediately. Let me actually go back and try to collect something. I'm a small content creator trying to collaborate with other streamers. Ooh. The all right. Hold on a second. Checking out the channel. Testing entities. Yeah, hit me up on Instagram or follow me on Discord. It depends on what the project is. If it's like an SMP, maybe. Like, I don't know. Okay, gotta get more glass bottles. Which, why did I not go to the other auto sorter? I have no idea. Give me a second. All right. The chest counts are entities. Does that mean that I'm pretty sure I already know this. Okay. Go down here, get some glass bottles. I should have some, like, from this auto sorter as well. And then any other extra materials, I'll just gather up. If you place like 1,000 of them, your game will crash. But I am interested in the project. I'm also kind of like trying to do the same as well, but like it gets really busy with like my work schedule, just my workflow, everything. All right, there we go. Redstone is the next item. Okay, let me get another glass bottle so I can just mark it down. Or better yet, I'll just craft one right here. Next up is sugar. I'm gonna be flying back while my phone died. How are you still typing? Bro. Never text while flying. Another rule. No, I don't. Because I'm not that smart. I already addressed this multiple times. The next item is glowstone. This is my mom's phone. Oh. Mm-hmm. Right, go over here. Gotta get glowstone. I'm just doing this little by little. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. Spider eyes, I'll take those. 6. And I don't need Ray banners, they're already there. That is the sound of me stretching. We're about to approach the 4th way mark, as in we're one of a 4th way there. 1 out of 4. 1,250 days, chat. That is how long we've had this world. You know, all the hardcore deaths I've seen are like either like really stupid or just like, it's like, why don't you have this equipped? Like, why don't you have like a totem equipped and stuff? I don't really, oh, do I not have, ooh. Okay, that might be a bit. I just now realized I'm gonna have to get more tier 5 potions, which means I'm probably gonna have to AFK at some point. Okay, there are the sticks. I was like, wait, where are the sticks? Should be getting some. All right, banners, ominous banners. Hello, Cox. How we doing? How's it going? Oof. Did one of my streams just ended? Okay, it just lagged. Okay. Gonna have to look into that. Bye. Okay. Bye. Okay. Good. What did I put? Did I put something over here already? 6. Okay. Need a tiny bit of gunpowder. Not a lot, but a tiny bit of gunpowder. Fudge. That was enough. Alright. Fly over here. I'm doing basically... Can we just admit that, like, once you get a totem, it's pretty much game over? Like, I'm not saying that I've settled too comfortably in my hardcore world, but I kind of have. Like, all right, there we go. Gunpowder. The auto sorter is almost done. Hello, Alex. What is up? Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. I need to go trade in some emeralds. My Destiny 2 is done. What do you mean by that? You mean you've completed everything you want in the game, or you're just like, yep. I'm gonna ban you. From what? Hello. Noon, I was asking how you feel when you're being a noob. Did I not get XP from that? I'm Noon, I'm asking if you're gonna feel like to play again. I'll probably play on Saturday. Saturday. Probably play Destiny 2 again on Saturday. Hello, if you had this world. What now? Hold on. Yawning at the moment. 1,249 days. That's how long I've had it. What does that forever world mean? Okay. Alrighty. Let me just see. I'm gonna start another cup of coffee and Minecraft. I'm gonna start. Another cup of coffee. By another cup of coffee, I mean I'm gonna start it soon. Not Fortnite. Kirby. Okay, coffee brewing, but okay. Give me a second. I'll come back, Adam. I'll be right back. I get my coffee. many thoughts in my head. Right. I'm doing all right. I'm just looking at my old, not my old really, but my 1000 days world tour, so I can find the auto dropper that I have. You know, I create. Okay, I just mined all 8 pieces of cobblestone, and it did nothing to my the durability of my pickaxe. And I need to get quartz. Fudge. So yeah, I'm creating a drop and a bucket of lava. Hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Bucket of lava. I also need quartz. Can I fit this all into the can I fit this all into like the 3x3 area? 3x3, 3x3x3. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'll do one. I'll do that just more just to be safe. And I'm also craft the materials. Okay, are we running into? Okay, we're running into a bit more problems. I see. What's portrait mode? Portrait mode's running fine. It looks like I gotta work on what is it? That's this. It looks like I'm running into a bit of problem with the, what is it called? Horizontal mode. So I might actually stop stream soon. Not gonna lie, because I want to fix that immediately. Look up good settings for streaming on OBS, which I know for I don't even think I could change them here. Which I'll see. Actually, what the fuck? Why am I speaking like a computer? Settings, output. Can I actually change them? Well, we'll see. They really don't give like that many good like settings. Like I literally just Googled it and they don't actually, well, I can't actually change settings. Fun fact. This is something I couldn't do in Streamlabs for some reason, but I could do it here. I can only do like one setting change and that's it. Like that's that's kind of, well, I can do another one, but I don't know if it applies to this stream. Doing, we'll see. Okay, there's actually one setting and tuning that I think I forgot. What's up? Nothing. Just changing my OBS settings live, which I probably shouldn't be doing, but whatever. I guess this also gives us an excuse to see our auto sorter as work, which it's OBS. It's the thing I use to stream. All right. Chat, I think our fully completed what is it called? Fudge. Our fully completed pillager farm is officially done. We've done it. It is fully completed. It will work very, very smoothly. So yeah, let's clean up a bit. Wow. Yeah, OBS is like the thing you use for streaming, if not Streamlabs OBS, which I would recommend that as well for streaming, especially if you want to do it in portrait, which nowadays you need to stream in portrait. Like, if your channel wants to like grow in any sort of capacity. There's the foam that you guys probably didn't even notice was there until I pointed out. It's so rare to find a Minecraft streamer who's... I'm assuming you mean base. Well, yeah, like a lot of the modern like short streamers whose basement... What do you mean? Who's small that doesn't pre-record their videos? Well, yeah, like I mean, nowadays like you find like stupid TikTok trend videos and stuff. I'm streaming in both portrait and in like canvas, not canvas, horizontal and vertical. I gotta start saying it like that. And I honestly didn't know it was hard to find like, you know, a small Minecraft streamer. So, hey, there's that. No, it's all good, man. I consider myself, you know, small, like 4,500 and 5,500 subscribers. I would consider that a small channel. I consider this channel just small. I mined 16 blocks and this thing hasn't broken its durability yet. I'm on Java. I just realized the only reason... Never mind. But what's really annoying, FYI, is like sorry. I gotta stretch because I'm tired and I'm old. I've always wanted to play on Java because Bedrock is so buggy, but I'm on mobile and it usually makes you play on Bedrock. Yeah, like, I haven't played on Bedrock in a solid fat minute. I mean... fudge, dude. Well, we have other people in portrait, like I said. And like I said earlier, like the only way to like really grow is to just stream on portrait. Sorry, breathing. Holy shit. Sorry. Sorry for the profanity. My bad. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just bro, I've had like problems with it, like breathing every now and then. I should probably go see a doctor. Alright, time to farm for some stuff. Specifically emeralds. I don't have that, but I know what it is. All right. I did all this for an auto sorter. Yo. Ravager on the top. Okay. There you go. Oh, man. Okay, I actually got focused because the evokers are gonna come. So what's under there for bro. Okay, my shit's like lagging for real, for real. My shit is lagging. Love to come to your stream sometime. What do you mean? Tomorrow, hopefully more of this, more Minecraft, hopefully, and hopefully I have my settings right. I'm noticing again a bit of lag. Where do you get these soldiers? Hey, that's a crap ton of emeralds I saw. They come from up there. I'll show you the farm. Okay, we might want to wrap this up. Double time, double time, double time. Double time, double time, double time, my friend. Is that a thunderstorm? Or... Well, I got a farm for materials for mega beacons, so yeah. Look at the glass you built. Okay, that could have been close. Plus, mobs don't spawn on glass. Mobs don't spawn on glass. There we go. Hero of the village. There are a lot of emeralds. Do you PvP main? No, I'm not. Wow, wow. All right, let's go to back to back. I barely finished my coffee in time. Basically gives me discounts, but Gives me discounts, but we're not after the discount. No. We're after the money. I got a stack of emeralds from this. When do you plan on making a server? Never really. I don't have like plans on making a server, mostly because like I'm not a server person. And if it is, it would be like with content creators. And 3, it would be on Java. And a lot of people are on Java to begin with. Like they I mean, I feel like, I would be carrying the SMP, not gonna lie, because like I have survived 1,250 days in this hardcore world. Will you make a new server? Bro, this is not a server. And I haven't made a server to stream on, to play on. Like, never. Never have done that before. Never. I've heard like not good things about that. Also, not. If you mean new hardcore world, I definitely see myself like creating a new hardcore world to start over, but a new server, that new world. I'm thinking me new hardcore world if I start all over again. The answer is yes, but I don't know like when. It would be like I'm gonna try to get these 2 level 5 raids done, just so I can Now, I don't, again, need the totems. I already have, like, a shulker box that's full of totems at the moment, so I don't need that. What's the best way to enchant villagers or enchanting table? You just, like, Jeez Louise. Sorry. I like how the witches take their sweet time to get here. Probably a base. Sorry, I meant librarians. Better just to take the job away from them than to give them the job back. Wasn't there like a moment where people would like, where we would have to, go to a swamp to get like a mending villager at one point? Or, I just imagining that. Oh, they're dying. They're dying. Okay. So that means there's one running. Victory again. See the loot. That's 40 emeralds. That's kind of not a lot. Not gonna lie. Kind of not a lot. Not really, too many. I'll probably be building a base and then slowly work my way up from there. Like, what do you think peak MC? I definitely think it was the Nether update and the cave farms and stuff like that. To me, was like peak MC. Okay, I just realized what. Okay, jeez, boys. I'm not even gonna answer. The modern era of Minecraft is, they're kind of trying to be like Fortnite, where like they release weekly updates. And in my opinion, that's kind of bad because like because Minecraft's kind of known for like never trying to do that. Okay, clearly we got a Ravager up there. But yeah, I would definitely like start over again if my hardcore world decided to crash or something like that. Witches are hands down, like, they have the most items. The ones that will block your chest. Hence why I've created an auto sorter, because like they're super annoying to deal with. Like, no, I just passed through it. I think I did reach it by sleeping. I honestly have no idea. I've just been busy working on this farm. Be 100% focus on this. That was a very quick round. See a lot of emeralds. There's a lot more enemies left. Once you get big, would you bot? Cause bro, Viewbot goes against like YouTube's like terms of service. I actually used to work with someone who did Viewbot, but I found out and I was like, nah, I can't work with you anymore. And they weren't that big of a YouTuber, but apparently they were big enough to the point where they thought, you know what? I'm big enough. I should worry about monetization. And they didn't upload for like a month until they get their monetization back, which okay, that's the evoker. Hey, we got it. Lots of redstone. Still going through. More emeralds. Takes about 30 seconds for the raid victory banner above me to go away. And it takes about like another 30 seconds for the raid to start in the first place. That is the last tier 5 ominous potion that I have. I'm going to have to get more by farming them at the ominous potion farm, which I haven't used in like a fat minute because I didn't need totems, but now this is going to be how we get our emeralds for the beacons, which we're building a lot of mega beacons. I'm going to go make breakfast. I'll be right back for your stream after. That depends on if I want to stop it because of this lag issue I'm having. Okay, here we go. Got locked in. Not to mention you kind of get an absurd amount of XP from this. Like, a really good amount. And before this next wave starts, I'm going to use the restroom. All right, the Ravager is dying, as you can clearly see. Well, there's like only one enemy left. It's clearly the Ravager. I instead made cereal. Nice. Cereal is the best breakfast food ever. Okay, hold on a second. You can tell that the Ravager is dying when the health bar is going low and you're not getting anybody down here. Also, when someone is running it as well. A raid like this takes about like it looks like it takes about like what am I saying? I used to make something called noodles with seasoning soup, but it shouldn't be eaten every day. I can agree with that. Honestly, I might go to the might go to the Ominous Potion Farm and be AFK and just put my head down for a bit. Yeah, he doesn't even see me. Like, not too healthy. The sounds of it, yeah. Bro, the Evoker doesn't even see me. Why isn't everybody making this type of farm? Like, why? Like, you know what? Hold on. Let me just wait for an Evoker to spawn. Okay, he's doing a magic thing. Nope, he definitely sees me. I hate the splashing. Here we go. That should do it. Yep, there we go. Lots of emeralds. So let's do the math. A mega beacon. I'm gonna leave a crafting table down here. Check out the other loot. Why not? You know it's kind of effed up when you have like more redstone. So a mega beacon requires like about 200 blocks. I'm not entirely sure. So it kind of requires around like 3.5 stacks. And I'm getting a stack of emeralds per like 5 raid or whatnot. So we are going to be out here for a fat minute. Because there are, if my math is correct as well, which normally it isn't, for my sake. There's 1, 2, imagine one's in here, in this corner. 3, 4, 5. Again, imagine one's in this corner. 6, 7, 8, 9. Imagine one's in this corner. 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's about like 16 mega beacons that I have to put down. So for the mega expansion, as I'm gonna call it. So I'm gonna need like a lot of emeralds. My goal is to get like a ring of every single ore. And I think the next one should be diamonds. Now, that's gonna take a lot of diamonds. Like, I don't need to tell people how many diamonds it's gonna take because I know for a fact it's gonna take like a lot. This motivates me to make a hardcore world, but making mob farms is hard. Farms like sugarcane bamboo need a stasis chamber, so the chunk is always loaded, and it's just tough to do that. It's not really. Like, when I was making my sand duper, they made a chunk loader, and so and it's not really that hard. Like, yeah. If anyone's asking where I'm going, I was showing you in a second. Oh, my card. Go to my inventory. Oh, wait. They can open up doors? What the fuck? I didn't know that. All right, well, that you learn something new every day. Piglins can open up doors. Apparently. Wait, what in James is that sword? I'm just curious. Okay, not that good. Not that good. You know what? You can have these as well, because I don't need them. I should have made this area. Let me go actually. No, yep, looks like we gotta be here for a little bit. I have spaghetti that I'm putting in the microwave at the moment. So we'll be here for a little bit. Ever thought about making a netherite beacon? Fuck no. That's gonna take forever to build. Like, I don't think people understand that that's an accomplishment, but geez Louise, not mine. Okay, let me just do this in real quick. John, what's up? Welcome back. I do. Fair enough. Yep, there we go. There are the spawns. Let's go, baby. Well, this is it. We just gotta stand here for a bit. I have spaghetti that's cooking in my microwave. How much elytras do you own? How many elytras? 4. I have 3 extra in my chest back on my main base. But over here, this is actually our spawn area. Fun fact, this is where we spawned in. Like in case anyone's interested, right on that hill. That's where we spawned. So there's that. Oh. Okay, this is slightly ruining your guys' POV, but honestly, I don't care. So give me a second. All right. I'm gonna eat my food, which is I'm back spaghetti and fruit snacks. I'm actually gonna go get more water. go. It looks like I gotta like clear some land over there for them to come over all the way over here. That itself is gonna be like kind of a project because like one it spaghetti is hot. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Coming on my sweater already. Mom spaghetti. Alrighty. I basically do need to actually like stay here and get a lot of tier 5 ominous potions, so you know what, I'm kind of glad that I gotta stay here. And a good reason, you know? Not just because I'm eating. No, totally not. Just now gonna be checking my I can. I think I just got my most popular short. Hold on. Most popular one. Yeah, I'm about to, if everything goes well, I'll have a new like popular short. Gotta breathe, damn it. Breathe. Now it's just a process of cleaning up, and then I'm gonna go check how many I have. How many tier 5 ominous potions I have. I've been here for quite a while, so I'm assuming it's like a stack or two, maybe. I don't know. All right. There we go. That's how the clouds should look like. Anyways, let's go. Okay, jeez Louise, that was way closer than I would like to admit. Holy. How damage we got? Not that much, really. I don't have to create an Osor for this, but that's well, honestly, I kind of do now that I mention it, but like, that's not really that much. Like, that is a bit concerning, you know, a bit concerning. We don't have to like go make like a whole. Well, I know where I'm AFK now, like this time. If I'm ever like, you know, making myself like, you know, brunch/lunch, or hell, bro, how are you doing? Doing pretty good. How about you? I'm warning you, it's going to be a lot of AFK, but not good, not good. And also, I really like it when it's not like here. Well, there's one thing we learned today. Number one, I finally don't know how to build an auto sorter. And second, piglins can open up doors. Did not know that. I honestly did not know that. Like, I swear to God, didn't know that. Okay, just... Alright. We have a lot of farms to farm. Just fill my inventory with golden carrots. Really, the only problem I have with this farm is that it kind of takes forever for it to activate. Like, it takes a fat minute just sitting here. Takes about 30 seconds for it to activate. Then this bar lasts for about, I don't know, like 7 to 10 seconds. It's too long for me. Some of the raid's done, you have to wait about a minute. Not really effective or efficient. Being watched. What's up? Yeah, a couple times. Why do you ask? Bear Ravager's up there. Probably having someone ride him. Oh no, it's a bitch. And probably a Ravager? Yep. We also don't need the saddles. Like, I'm pretty sure, can you craft a saddle? Like, if I'm not mistaken, can you craft one? Oh, a floating heart. Thank you for the 10 jewels. Okay, that's not good at all. Really not good. I don't know if I mentioned this. Thank you being watched for the floating heart. I appreciate it. Expect me to have Hero of the Village for like a solid, I don't even know. Probably for a long time, not gonna lie. Like, we're gonna be at this farm for a very long time. No, that's not gonna work. Nope, doesn't work. I'm hoping that this raid actually ends kind of soon because I want to sleep. I think the Ravager's stuck up there or something. Because clearly, nobody is dying. Looking at that, just watching that. Oh, yep, there it goes. It's finally getting in the lava. Let's go. Did you know humans breed because they do? No, not gonna lie, I didn't. No, it's fine. I knew what you meant. How is your pickaxe at full durability ending? That's why. All right, we're about to see like how many. I wonder if I can get like. No, I can't get all 10 of these raids done. I can't. But we're going to be doing like a lot, and I mean a lot of raids. Like I'm talking an absurd amount of them. Like. Gonna be a lot, so strap in because we have a lot to get through. I'll have to go down after this raid just to see, like, you know, how many emeralds we have. Hello. Hello, John. What's up? Do you do like 50 days a day? No, at best I could do like 30. I'll just do 4 hours a day. John, you don't have to. You don't have to spam hi. Hello. Hmm. Hmm? Everything besides totems, axes, and crossbows are getting put in the incendiary or whatever it's called. auto disposal, as I like to call it. Because I just don't need them if I want to go get. Okay. Really, Vexes shouldn't be a problem. Just swipe your sword and you should be fine. I don't know why I'm holding my hand like that. I would save totems, but I don't have like a way to auto sort them. Like I don't have a way to like auto sort them, get rid of them. I don't have a way to do that. Bro. Seriously? Okay, that one almost actually made me got distracted. Okay. Really, bro? Y'all know that that's not true. Alright, back at it again. Great Omen takes forever for it to activate. Holy cow. How did you even make a pillager farm on easy? This isn't even on easy. You can look down. You can see the hearts. They're hardcore hearts. And it's called looking up a tutorial. Highly recommend you do it, man. What thing? There's a villager right. Hold on. There's a villager right there. In that little chamber. Okay, there's a Ravager up there. It feels better to do it on real villagers than to look for the one pillager in a cave. Well, like I said, this is a farm, bro. Dude, look at how much stuff like the witches drop. This is everything that they drop. Sugar, redstone, gunpowder, sticks, glowstone. All right, so there we go. kind of thinking about adding more hoppers beneath, so that way, like, I just don't pick up the items for them. I don't want the items. There's like 3 of them up there at the moment. Up, and the Ravager. How many Ravagers do they spawn up there? That's not the only reason they would be on fire. Other than that, their heads are fat as hell. But anyways, that's another raid done. Emerald check. Almost at a stack. That's pretty nice. Let me go and use the restroom. Doesn't make, okay, I'll read this first. It doesn't make sense for witches to just have sugar on them. Mean. Okay. Yep, bad omen. Yeah, this is like the best way to farm emeralds, and we gotta farm for a lot of them. Let's get to it. What SMP is this? This is not an SMP. Read this. I hate the splashing, wherever, whatever that is. Don't ignore me. I know you saw it. Saw what? Your message? probably have this on just in case. I like to play with my friends, but he's on Nintendo, so he has to pay for multiplayer, but he has to play. He used the free for a week. Yeah. I don't think the evokers can see me. Like, I know they do like their magic and stuff, but they don't like see me if like right down here. How do they see me? Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, this is either the final round or nope, it is not the final round. We're gonna have like enough emeralds for a stack of blocks, but we need about 3.5 to 4.5 stacks of blocks. That's gonna take a lot of 5 potions. Yay. I'm gonna just, you know, some of these items can be automatically thrown away. Like, I don't even know why I have a slot for the banners. Like, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really need it. So I can honestly have it travel like right here. Like, set up some hoppers. The smart decision would be to get rid of it, not gonna lie. Spider eyes as well. I mean, I can't get spider eyes. Glowstone's nice. Sugar is nice. Redstone, honestly, that could be thrown away as well. Almost, actually. Because that means I don't have to farm it. Glass balls are nice. Sticks. Yeah, that's another item that can be thrown away. Gunpowder is nice as well. The emeralds are what we're after. I might do some... And the reason this room is so big in the first place is because this is how big the auto sorter is. Like, it used to go all the way, like, right here. I expanded it 2 blocks. And this is how much space we have left. Like, honestly, I should have just built the disposal right behind here. I could have done that. Yeah. Yeah, I could have done that. Look. Long enough. Could have easily built it right behind here. But no. I had to build it below ground where nobody would see it because, well, it's kind of ugly. So yeah, we have a decent amount of emeralds, but not a lot. If anything, we have more redstone than emeralds, which I never thought I would say that. And I need a lot of emeralds. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. So yeah, now we can like probably continue with like the real farm and stuff. I do have other plans, but 2000 days is all about expanding. Like, I have to expand the beacons by one layer, and that's going to take quite a while. Good news is we have our raid farm like successfully built. We built the auto sorter. We built the auto disposal system. Honestly, I might go back to the drawing board on the auto sorter just to go for the items again of like what we don't need. Because like there's quite a bit of items that we don't need. Like, or I could just farm like, you know, better like gunpowder, for example. Don't really need that. And hello, what's up? Sorry. We're about to end stream. So let me go for the items one more time. I mean, glass balls are nice, but we almost don't need them. I'll keep them. Redstone, I can keep because that's easy to farm. Sugar, that could stay. Glowstone could stay. Spider eyes can stay because honestly, we don't really have like a good way to get spider eyes. Ominous banners, these can be automatically thrown away. Sticks as well. Gunpowder can stay, although is very well on the urge of leaving because I have other ways to get gunpowder. And finally, emeralds. So if I had to get rid of items, it would be ominous banners, sticks, and gunpowder. Maybe even sugar, honestly, because we don't really need that either. So I might go back to the drawing board on the auto sorter, but I kind of don't want to. We'll see how full it gets in the future. But anyways, guys, that's the end of the stream. If you enjoyed, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, and also, not to spoil anything, but you should be getting a video today if everything goes well. So, but yeah, with that being said, yeah. But yeah, with that being said, if you haven't followed me on Instagram, or on TikTok, Discord, all that stuff's down below. With that being said, I hope you enjoyed the stream. You guys have a good day. Peace out.